Life is ours, we live it our way. All these words I don't just say, and nothing else matters. Trust I seek, and I find in you. Every day for us something new. And nothing else matters. Hello, everybody. Oh man, that little like opening break was just enough time for me to cram dinner in my face. We have some guests over, and she made some fucking amazing like udon noodles with chicken and sauce. Oh, it's so good. Happy it happened, sad it's over. All right, let's see. Hello, Acid. Hello, Cranberry, and the Beaver did it. Hello, hello. Are you ready for more pain? What painful things can we get up to today? Hello. Hello, Aslo. I'm ready. Yes, so many of the big beats are in the past. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I was trying to think of what comes up next. We also, I didn't save Samara in the second game, so could do some DLC. I'll log big beats. Excuse me. Lesus. Nee. That is correct. I have not seen a dead Samara Lesus. There's firsts for everything. Not the auto-tune. That's how I sound like a guitar. You think so? Kitty scream. Hang on, I gotta mute for a second. I'm so full of mucus. Holy moly. Okay, I don't want you. Here we go. Getting right into it today. No fucking around. We already found out. Starting the audio ghosts early, I see. Damn you ghosts! You could say it's a Rexing a just revenge on your audio. Wrex is gonna haunt me. Actually, that does happen, doesn't it? Get haunted in your dreams.
Commander?
I have a blanket over my legs and the cat is trying to get into my blanket tent. Okay. I could really quick go back. I think I have stuff to deliver to the, because I did a lot of planet scanning. I didn't spend any time to run around like that. Let's double check the planet map. Let's do that. Or the galaxy map. So I think 9% Cillian Nebula. That's silly nebula. Oops. Oh, interesting. Why didn't I do all these? We'll turn the music back on, as is customary. Maybe I got distracted. Maybe I only did that one. Oh, you only get the rest of them after Rannoch. Okay. Loropi. I won't hurt you anymore. Yeah, Cilium. You walked away from me when I need you. Damn, I'm so good. Look at that. I knew right where it was. For a second, I thought the name of this planet was Hetalia. This is a great song. Dakuna burns. Oh! I still have it saved. Hold on.
Carrying sorrow, Dakuna burns. Pleading, please, Commander Shepard, please save my people.
Burn me alive. I wonder if they intended this mission to be more than just scanning. Yeah, imagine going to Dakuna and still not going to Palaven. The kitty, he meoweth. Do 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 do. This one looks like Earth. Burn me alive and watch me die. This is a Karlak song. And the lording feline doth meow for his servants to bring the finest of nip. Nah, he just likes to scream. He likes to feel himself vibrate through his vocal cords. And the basement, where I am at, is his favorite screaming zone. One 100%. 100%. 100. 100. I don't think Nimma is a scannable one. Nope. What person would have a fine manner and no screaming room? Basement has killer acoustics for real. It's true. The previous tenant of this place was a drummer, and he left a stack of sound panels behind, like sound deadening, not like soundproofing, but just to make it so the room doesn't echo, you know? And he just left them here, and they're expensive. And like that was definitely kind of a selling point for me, because I was like, ooh shit, I'll absolutely use those. They're all over around me in my little streaming corner. I put them up. What the heck? Where's the other one? I mean, there was only up there. Oh, shit. Well, we're leaving. I guess I'll come back to that. I don't... Oh yeah, the Far Rim and Perseus fail. Hades. Holier than thou! You are! Hoplos! Primate, Shul, Hecate. Check it out, I even made coffee before stream today. I'm so good. And I like actually napped good. and woke up at a better time. Copis. Copis, girl. Holier than thou. You are. Whose moon is this? What planet is this? No one's. Get away from me. In today's fanfiction news, the one that I am currently reading is pretty alright, but it does this thing that I've noticed some that happens to some fanfics sometimes, where like because the author is writing it and putting it out as they write it instead of like viewing it as a complete piece, it repeats itself because they get they get excited about an idea, and so they write it and then they continue writing it over and over. And I'm just like, please, we already know this. I also hate when it has to do with like characters just refusing to communicate. It's like, yeah, you feel bad, you need to talk to each other. Don't just continue to feel bad for like 5 to 10 chapters. Named after Gehenna? What is that? Prothean sphere. Gehenna? Bam, 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 bam. It's a very yellow planet. I'm feeling relieved and grateful that unjuicing our cat plus appetite stimulants are working to make our cat seem herself again. Oh, I'm so glad. Can't believe you have to unjuice your cat. Oh, wait. You mean putting juices in the cat? That, I guess that would be the opposite of juicing. When I think of unjuice, I think of taking the juice out. Okay. To the shitty dell. Oh god, I'm so sorry. That spooked me. Woo. Oh, wake up. Grab a brush, put on a little makeup. We're fucking going through a Mass Effect. Oh my god. We're going through a Mass Effect. relay. God.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Do you think Garrus
Yes,
will be there
Commander.
and not invisible this time?
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
Inflammable means flammable? What a country.
You're sure of what you
I love Morden forgetting which is which. That is a dialogue that he says.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
I see Garrus. Is he gonna disappear?
Yeah.
Nope. Okay.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun
Little friend date.
for a change.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter. Exactly.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I bet he was invisible because of the Wrex scene yesterday.
That's hard to find these days. I suppose we could catch a Hanar poetry reading.
No offense, but if the end of the galaxy is coming, I'm not going out on the phrase, "This one feels like a flower."
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Ooh, a bad
Some things
boy.
never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
Invisigarus fixed, yeah.
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
Splash.
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
And it shows on your face.
I think that ride's been rough on you, Garrus. You've got a new scar every time I see you. Losing a step there in your old age?
Raise your hand if you haven't been killed before.
Ooh.
Touche.
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss.
Blam.
That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside.
Ooh, we're shooting it. Well, I do really like that line, but now we're shooting it.
Do it. Nobody alive, maybe, but technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
Bromance. Garrus raises a hand and Shep murks him in frustration. Oh my god. Push him off the fucking bridge. Push him. Oh my god. Shep pushes him into the water.
Spectre status recognized.
Killed by
Please select a
drowning.
destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
There's gotta be people here to talk to, right?
As the Asari and Alliance militaries face major setbacks, the Turians and
Raise your hand if you haven't been killed before. Raise his hand. Shep. Ha, not for much longer.
with the war between the Geth and the Quarians now
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
destroying the
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes,
fight against
How many?
not enough.
the Elcor
Enough.
homeworld taken by Reaper forces. Refugees from Takuna are fleeing to the Citadel.
Where else we got? Somebody. Oh, way back there.
Academy also
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Wee. Oh wait, I thought it was that guy. Wait, what? Did I? Oh, maybe I passed him. Why does it say they're there? Office suite. Oh, it's on the other side. Duh. Gosh dang it.
refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources, and the Council reports that food shortages may happen in the near future.
Was the Volus Ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
And Sentry Omega Cluster.
You've never been this uncooperative.
That's how you use a computer.
Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance...
Must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus. It's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies.
Convenient.
And what are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Saeed?
Ah, a bug.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium.
That
CSEC will check
guy
Selkish
walked through me.
arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Ah.
Now arriving.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid? How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support.
Actually, I found a Cacliosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding.
Does that
Seriously?
mean that we could have
Well, if the genetic
Space
material is
Jurassic
intact,
Park?
we could- We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Cacliosaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
No, hold on, Din Korlak. I'm discussing Jurassic Park here.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit. All right, I'm listening.
You could have a disaster with Yogg Krogan and Cacliosaurs wreaking havoc on the galaxy after ME3. That's fair. Oop.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
You should have gone to CSEC if your life was in danger.
And be thrown into prison? No. The things they would do to me after the damage I caused.
What intel did you give Cerberus on this colony?
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Beat him.
All right. I tried playing nice. Maybe my friend can get you to see reason.
Now wait just a moment.
You mind, Zaid?
It'd be a goddamn pleasure.
I'll leave you to it. It'll be a while before anyone shows up for him.
It's Aphis. Cerberus will attack a colony called Aphis for its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Take it. It's all yours, I promise. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Kick him like a soccer ball, Zaid.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C6's on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
I always forget how ripped Zaid is. He's got fucking monster arms. Courtyard researcher and tally.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. Huh. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
I can understand Saren's thugs sneaking around in the wards. But the Presidium?
Silenced muzzle, polonium rounds. Nobody even heard it. It was just a jab in the arm. And then radiation and rupture warnings. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me suit rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
Let's tell him.
Maybe we should go have a little talk with that clerk.
I spent 3 years waiting to come back and make his life hell. But when I finally saw him, he was just a clerk whose people desperately need help.
Which they'll get, thanks to you. Nice work, Ambassador.
This war is more important than grudges and prejudice. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
He gets on the radio.
Beat him, Zaid.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
You're stupid, Liara.
We all do stupid things as kids.
There's no denying that, but in a way, I was lucky. My mother scolded me, but she also bought me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
I'd question your character if you didn't.
I suppose. I don't often talk about it.
Hey, you'll stop grieving when you want to.
Strangely, that's comforting. Thank you, Shepard. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
I don't really have a lot of spare time for chatting these days.
In that case, let's get back. I'm sure work's piled up.
What a dickhead!
Probably.
What an insufferable little shit. I don't have time for friends, Liara. Didn't we... I think he kissed her in the first game. I think we romanced her in the first game. Oh yeah, because she was kind of upset. Right. Okay, I remember now.
Damn it. If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander.
I'm psychic.
That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
I know what people need ahead of time, before I've even met you.
Scene contains large scorch marks. Looks like 3 fatalities. The entire area shot to hell. Precision shots. I heard the Geth use jamming towers to prevent auto-targeting. If we had tech like that, we might save some lives next time somebody attacks the Citadel.
You want my security bids, bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those bids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC...
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the city. Nobody else. You've got my word.
All right, just... I hope it helps.
Does Liara's dad show up later? Like, where the heck is she? There's somebody at the bank, right? Scientist. A scientist at the bank. Oh, she's only an act. Okay, before Cerberus fucks up the Citadel.
I think I know which project you mean.
I think I missed her.
And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
Safety.
Oh.
Protection.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Now she's near the shops on the right side of the map instead? Really? But you can't talk to her though, right? I didn't see her anywhere.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people. Thank you, human. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will aid our people.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Come on, you have the fanciest ride on the Citadel. And I saw that new paint job.
I sold it a couple of weeks ago.
What? But you love that car.
I know.
You never shut up about that car.
I know.
I love this little story here. It's very sweet. I love that Solarian is like enthusiastically friends with that girl.
Go have fun. I'll guard the table.
If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
Oh yeah, I told them they shouldn't be together. Did I already have a drink with Cortez?
The Alliance is bringing medical supplies.
Oh, maybe
Shepard,
not.
you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy?
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too shabby either.
The eye candy on the stage is fine by me.
Good. I sure don't need you as competition. Here.
Here's to fresh beginnings.
And a better tomorrow. Thank you. For everything.
This Shepard is absolutely not eye candy. Do not look at this man. He's the opposite of eye candy.
I'll see you back on the Normandy.
Throw it back, yo. I absolutely cannot dance. But just like Shepard, I am very enthusiastic.
From a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those folks will help you sorry fight
No.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Okay.
First time since the Ragnar War, the Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by alien forces. As the Asari and Alliance militaries face major setbacks.
Wait a minute. Okay.
Thank you, human.
James.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
You know, he's real ballsy to let a Batarian tattoo him.
Don't take this lightly, Vega.
I'm not, and I won't. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
Don't just tell me. Show me.
Yes, sir.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Tattoos aren't that bad. Especially a little one.
What the hell are you looking at? Nothing.
War asset acquired.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
You know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Thanks, Saeed.
More trouble in the Perseus arm as Reaper forces now control the Hades Nexus and Sentry Omega cluster.
Tactus.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Michelle spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
My mission is our only hope to turn back the Reapers. I need every edge I can get.
I like the color
and
of
that
purple
includes
his
your
armor
equipment.
is.
And the supplies I have to offer are just what your people need. Think this through, Tactus.
Okay, I see your point. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
And I think I compliment his face markings every time we see him. Bright paint, yes. Oh, there was a console? Oh, right, the shop. I bet now another streamer had to be handheld through Garrus romance dialogue of ME2 and still faltered at the last. What? How do you mess it up?
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes.
Also, it's totally fine.
I'll call them right now.
I don't know why. I'm having a hard time, like, jabbering today. I'm not particularly tired or anything.
Thank you, Commander. I've gotten food for my family, and for some of the others who are trapped.
Knowles, this is
kinda
where
quiet.
the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Commander Shepard, Captain Kahero Balak, Batarian External Forces. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
She thought sparring meant sex rather than actual sparring, so she thought not what I meant. Oh, I see. She just like thought about it backwards. Oh no. Tragedy.
The Batarians made enemies throughout the galaxy, and now you've paid the price for it.
We were a proud race, a beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Beautiful race, yeah. Bit of a downside to these dialogue wheels. Yeah, that's something that I've thought about, especially coming from Baldur's Gate 3. I really, even though it's not voiced, I really appreciate that what you're clicking on is exactly what is said. Where there has been a few times in this game where like I clicked on an option and it didn't come out at all how I thought it would. I've played it enough now though, I feel like I have a pretty good grasp on what is going to be said.
You're not gonna pull that trigger. You know what I'm doing out here.
Yes, forging alliances with the Turians, the Krogan. Killing you will tear all the other races apart.
And then the Reapers wipe out the last of your warships. The last of your people. And you know that. That's why you'll join us. We're all you have left.
I could kill you. I could do it right now.
Do it, coward.
Ah!
Do it.
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Ad starts in 45 seconds. That was like perfect timing. I zoop up and it's like da 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 da. Everybody do the fuck around. Music. I'm kind of getting I'm getting a little feel like my Harpy playlist is becoming a little stale. But it is like still a lot of my favorite songs. Just don't know what I feel like listening to. Cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't wanna go home right now. I remember trying to sing this as a teenager and not being able to, because it's really low. Sooner or later it's over. I just don't wanna miss you tonight. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. Coffee. Yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. Ooh, doo, doo. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, it doesn't want to go. Wow, 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 wow. Why doesn't it want to go there? That autotune has a mind of its own. Ooh, boo, boo. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. Hey, let's do Scientist Solarian. How about? It's fucking time. Let's go. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asarian, Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. In 4 directions cardinal, I know the blot routinery. I problem solve with tools and guns and even farm machinery. I perfectly recall your genome purine by pyrimidine. I'll diagnose the cause of every symptom you're exhibiting. My knowledge is prodigious, though I'm stuffy and professory. I'm fluent in the Vorcha and Hanar Luminessory. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. By breakfast time, I'm curing seeker swarm-induced paralysis. My ideal date would finish with statistical analysis. I've mastered optic instruments, reflective and refractory. I don't begrudge the Corians their hypochondriactory. I've memorized eidetic all my patients' anamnesis. I've written papers, scores and scores, and that's not counting theses. I'll toxify my enemies with nary an apology. Then spend my weekends brushing up on Elkoran's homology. When I complete a surgery, I sign my name in such a ring. I've cut up Morbitarians and Torfin's famous butchering. If knowledge is a library, then I'm its king librarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. When I know all the acids, be they levodextroremeters. When I tell your sorry child her genes are only sort of yours. When I expound the theories that my colleagues find heretical. When I know all the finer points of therapies genetical. When I could cure your cancer with my brain just halfway functioning. When I can fix mutating cells, the point the non-disjunctioning. In short, when I've a smattering of transgenetic strategy. It had to be done rightly, and so I'm the one it had to be. My skeptics call me mad, and though they always try to censure me, and actuary tables say I'll live just half a century. I've surveyed every habitat from Xeric to Riparian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. Hi, Jade. At treating variant STDs, I've singular ability. I don't prescribe black market testicles to fix fertility. I've shifted every paradigm for circusinovaria. I've studied pistofauna in the field and in aquaria. Of Volus Pharmaceuticals, my memory is a catalog. I know all of the Krogan clans from Ravenlord to Gatatog. My mastery of drill anatomy is incomparable. My soil science would suffice to make Tachaga arable. I know the use of minerals and platinum to iridium. My work's more highly cited than a Krogan on Presidium. I lecture for the thrill of it. I need no honorarium. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. Yay, woohoo. Back to game. Double time. I lecture for the thrill of it. I need no honorarium. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. Jesus Christ, look how fucking awful and intimidating. His little teeny tiny laser pointer eyes.
gotten food for my family, and for some of the others who were trapped here too.
Death in the Quarians now ended. The Turian military is receiving vital and unexpected assistance.
Hey!
Oh. Hey, it's you.
The Geth,
Still waiting, I see.
that they would support the fight
Any
against
news?
the Reapers.
No, but they promised, right? They'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in on you, if that's okay.
Okay.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked.
I see conflicting like lore tidbits about Turian's colony markings, whether or not they are tattoos or just like painted on. I kind of like the idea more that they are painted on, because then they have to, that means they have to reapply every once in a while. Probably like every couple months, I would think. And like, I just like the idea of a Turian leaning into a mirror like he's doing makeup, you know, but we are really hung up on that. I think it's fun. I think it's a fun tidbit tour, tidbit of lore.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Puerta Memorial Hospital.
Consultant.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Okay, I think we are done here.
Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
Okay.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet.
That keeper is like so in the way. Dr. Michelle. Dr. Michelle wants to talk to me.
Thank you for bartering that trade with Tactus.
No problem.
We've acquired some valuable equipment. I've used it to increase our Medigel concentrations. Your squad will be able to take more into the field. I've also come across some data that Liara may be able to use. Check with Glyph.
Wow, thanks.
Excellent find, Commander. The Information Network terminal has been updated.
Med-based surgery. Heal scars? Heck no.
Ready for the next mission?
Wait, did it read? Yeah. There we go. Lecture for the thrill of it. I need no honorarium. I am the very model of a scientist. Wow, Jade! Thank you. Okay, we got quite a few of the little shits off of here. Let's go check out that monastery. Saying I love you is not the words I want to hear from you. It's not that I want you not to say it, but If you only knew. Jesus. How easy it would be to show me how you feel. My husband calls her Laura. I don't think he likes her very much. I don't know why. Also, every Tyrion he sees is like, oh, look, it's Garrus. There's Garrus right there. Yeah, I might as well. I'm predictable. Oh, right. Oop, no, I don't want it. Eight points. Increase recharge speed of all powers by 25% for 15 seconds. Or half blast, gain the option to use Nova 2 times in a row by reducing its barrier consumption 50%, but at the cost of reducing damage. Nah. Okay.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Asari High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
They still don't... Yeah, nobody knows still that I killed Samara.
If Asari High Command believes this is a threat worth purging, then that's our goal. We locate the commandos, then finish the job.
As you wish. Though I'd like to know exactly who sent the distress call.
We'll find out soon enough.
Let us see how this one is different.
Elevator
little
disabled.
bug suit.
To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
I just heard a
That
banshee.
sound. There's more than one out there. What was that?
Stay sharp.
Little ooky spooky. Yep.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke on Tachanka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Whoa. Oh fuck yeah, level up. Oh, I can't go that way. Dear agony, just let go.
My name is Tashia Pori. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it,
Sylvie.
Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
So sad.
It's too quiet. Are there any survivors?
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
It wouldn't. The monastery only had a few guards to protect it, not an army.
Hello, Duskwolf. How you doing? Wee. Wee. Oh. Hate these sons of bitches. Shit. Got him. Got my tremolo day and it works with my weight. Cool. Started my virtual challenge. Decided to do Star Trek first because it's a bit easier to start and it costs a bit less. The fucking laser. Oh my god. Ah! Oh shit, he was heading towards it anyway. Damn. Body slammed that motherfucker. Hey, anything's a start, you know? Good job.
Sorry. What have the Reapers done?
You okay?
Thank you. I thought it was safe to come out of hiding, but they're everywhere.
Who are you? And what happened here?
My name is Falair. I'm an Ardat Yakshi. The Reaper's monsters have been hunting us. They're turning us into those. Please, I saw them drag my sister Rila into the Great Hall. Please, help me save her.
I don't have time.
The last Ardat Yakshi I met could handle herself in a fight. How about you?
Only our teachers know combat biotics.
The Reapers didn't come here to find skilled warriors.
Then what are they looking for?
I think they can only make those creatures out of us Ardak Yakshi, not regular Asari. Oh, my poor Rila. Please help.
This isn't a rescue mission. I'm here to set off the bomb the Commandos left.
A bomb? But Rila could still be alive.
Shepard, this monastery has to be destroyed.
No, you can't.
Shit.
No!
Okay, bye. The slow float down.
She's headed to the Great Hall.
She better not touch anything.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies.
Ugh, rumors.
Inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Thessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Rumors. Good job, folks. The disciple. I still can't believe this gun is supposed to weigh like 90 pounds. That's crazy. Woo! Where are you? Oh my god, Garrus. Dang it! Crouch down! Why don't you crouch? Is it because it's curved? What the heck? Why can't I feel— oh, okay, there they are. You motherfucker. Are all Yardak actually powerful biotics? Maybe that explains why the Reapers specifically target them to turn to Banshees? I don't know. I I don't know if they're any more powerful with biotics than any other. Sorry, I think it depends on training. Oh yeah, they do get stronger the more people they absorb.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
Commandos work as teams. She would have volunteered to guard this point.
Hope she took some down before she died.
But the ones at this monastery shouldn't have killed anybody before. Not clear. Let me just hold this gun like it weighs as much as a pencil. According to my Googling, they also start with a lot of power from birth. Nothing like Samara or an experienced powerful biotic. But they have a good head start. I'm sure occasional accidents happen or some accidentally killed in early life and surrender.
There's our bomb.
And Falaire.
Oh, the art at Yakshi that end up here.
Rila, wake up! Look, Rila's alive. She's not a monster. Please, let me wake her up. Then we can leave. Rila, it's me. It's Falaire. Please. Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
I'm so sorry. The Reaper troops started converting Rila.
Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
Damn it. That's not what I meant to do. Oh wait, no, yeah, this. Never mind. Fuck. Oh my god, I keep just shooting right behind her head. There we go. God damn it. I hate that attack. I shot your tit. Fuck. You motherfucker.
That's the last one.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Maybe the Reapers only change specifically powerful Asari biotics are actually a prime target. That's why there's still some Banshees at the end. Codex says present or latent AY genes for the Banshees. I don't know things. Something else that bothers me too is that Samara's like, yeah, my daughters are the only known Arda'yakshi in existence. I guess that she says there could be more, but like then all of a sudden there's just like a bajillion of them being turned into Banshees.
Flair, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
I do not feel like the shepherd would care enough to like drag her away. Ew, don't look at me.
I'm not your slaves. Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye. She could have come with us. We could have helped her.
It's a bit of a retcon between 2 and 3. She's the only living Asari who's known reliably to produce art at Yakshi. Yeah. When Flair asks, why did she do that? I thought, did the Asari just not have zombie movies? That's kind of my problem with a lot of like zombie-ish media. I'm like, come on, guys. Everybody's got zombie media. You would know. You have to know. Seems so much more flat without Samara. Yeah. I don't remember if this is different if Samara was met and dead in 2 or if you just don't import at all.
Rila was struggling not to attack. She already belonged to the Reapers.
She wasn't a monster.
There's nothing we could have done.
You're saying that because you ran, and you took me with you. You should have left me with Rila!
Stand down.
I'm the last of my kind, and even now I'm giving you a reason to finish what the Asari soldiers started. I wouldn't do well in the outside world. Leave me here.
Those are some big wet tears. I can't let you live. Oh. Okay.
I risked the Reapers getting a hold of you.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
After what they did to Rila, I would never let them.
You can't promise that.
Then I go to join my sister.
Why drag her away from the explosion and then decide she can't live?
Land the shuttle.
Coming in now, Commander.
Let's get out of here.
Commander, I'm pleased to hear the Ardat Yakshi situation has been put to rest.
Should I guess you're our contact inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
I'm merely here to convey the gratitude of the Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission. The next team of commandos we were sending to the monastery are now en route to Admiral Hackett instead. Farewell, Commander.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Man, if you actually like follow all like 100% Renegade and just like don't make friends with anyone, your like fleet readiness score would suck. Everybody's dead and nobody trusts you.
Commander, something on your mind?
Never mind.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Most zombie media make it a thing that zombies don't exist in that world. I know, and that always bugs me about that. Trademark walkers. They can trademark and make money. Yeah. For the bloodlust. I wanted to shoot you. He wanted to remove her from the place, but she refused to leave. I don't think that's it. Dr. Jellies. No commentary from the peanut gallery?
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
She says she won't leave the monastery and Shepard says he can't risk her falling into the— oh. I suppose, but I still don't think his intention was ever to bring her with him.
The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how fit you are.
These are some hot peanuts.
Hard way.
Are you eating some hot peanuts?
Commander?
Hot peanuts in your area? Asari squad ready. As of an hour ago, Asari High Command is a sideways squad to support you. We will ride with the 2nd Fleet until it's time to deploy. If you allow me a personal note, I knew a few of the commandos who went down to that monastery. Nothing will bring them back, but hearing that that place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. I think somebody made popcorn. I smell it.
Edie showed me vids of the Banshees. That's messed up.
None of the Reaper's victims come out looking pretty.
Well, yeah, mutating people to turn them into living weapons is one thing. But the yelling, why make them yell? Totally uncalled for.
Screeching.
Commander?
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the comm buoy systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we are not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Edie, that's fair.
Hello, Shepard.
It's always better to be prepared. And I would walk 500 miles, I would walk 500 more. Also, historically, zombies are very specific of an idea. In the Congo, I believe a tribe of shamans had shamans who knew how to make a concoction that would knock someone out and make their heart slow to the point it seemed they were dead, they would stay like that for 12 hours or so and wake up, making the myth of the Walking Dead. Huh. I haven't heard about that. Oh good, Garrison Javik in the lounge. Holy
Have
fuck.
we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay.
Liara, you need to hang up that phone.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that.
It's entirely understandable that an alien race would be baffled by the idea.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
I suppose that's fair. I just... Man, in general though, like you were saying about The Walking Dead, stuff like that.
Notification is available on the private messages terminal.
What? Oh, this one? Yes. Emails from Morinth. Never read by recipients. Letter 1. Rila and Falair. I know we haven't spoken since I left. I understand that after what Mother probably told you about me, you'll be suspicious. But you have the right to learn that Samara died fighting the Collectors in the Omega-4 relay. I was on Omega when I heard the news. Mother was a little closer to you two. And you deserve to know she passed on while chasing the justice she loved so much. I'm sure her last thoughts must have been of you. Take care of yourselves, your sister. Wow, what a lie. I guess at least she lied and gave Samara like an honorable death, you know? Instead of like saying it was a gambling dispute like Wrex. Dear Rila and Falair, I wish I could show you some of the amazing places I've been. I've seen the galaxy's tallest skyscrapers on Ilium, floated around zero-gravity gardens on a Quarian ship, even returned to Armali on Thessia. Do you still remember it from when we were young? I ache when I think you two are closed off from everything. I respect your choice to stay in that cold monastery, but not that they cloister you like children. Your sister. Dear sisters, this must be my last letter, but I miss you. I need to let you know how much I wish we could meet again, even be together again. Your monastery isn't impossible to leave if you truly want to see the galaxy. I don't think that freedom would be so wrong, and it could be someday soon. Yours, Mirala. Whoa, real name drop.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the Genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomai, and the Jatil turned against the Jar.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Better alcohol than in this cycle.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare. This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn. Commander.
Human.
Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends. I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell, or the Hanar, or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better. So who needs their ass kicked now?
Everyone, Garrus. Including you.
It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder. Eliminates any local resistance. And for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two. The one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
I disagree that it's baffling. Many cultures have some sort of body horror. I think when it comes down to it, her saying like, why did you do that? It's just because it's a tragic and shocking situation. Nope, audio ghosts. Fuck off. I'd imagine that any intelligent species with visible infectious diseases has some notion of changed folks that infect others, whether it's zombies or vampires or just lepers or whatever. Yeah, there's gotta be something, some story. Ah! Why? Why as soon as I start moving? It has something to do with OBS.
I don't know. Should I?
Fuck off.
Anyone.
That's so frustrating. See, it's fine, and like as soon as I exit the pause menu, Wrex is haunting me. No.
You around. But you can eat their food.
Anyway, back to Falere. It's surprising how many Asari get murked without being actual named enemies. Benezia, Shiala if you want. Yeah, Rana Thanoptis if you want in one.
Good to see you.
Nothing to report, Commander. Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures?
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't.
Nasana Dantius, Morn / Samara, now Falair. Televasir was a named enemy, as were Wasea and Yanyala. That line about abandoning allies, I know.
Call me up when you're ready for that interview, Commander.
Oh shit, are we supposed to have an interview? I think it was about Rannoch, I forgot. We don't hear too much about the Asari e-democracy. It's just Twitter. It's Asari Twitter.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the Quarians just fought a devastating war with the Geth. Now they're allies against the Reapers. But are the Quarians in any condition to fight a second war so soon?
Believe me, the Quarians are ready for this. They're the most skilled engineers in the galaxy, and they live an airlock away from death every day. You add in a homeworld to defend, you might as well just point them at the Reapers and stand back.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy we've got another fleet.
Aye aye, Commander.
Don't look at me like that when you walk away. Ooh, ad break coming up in about 30, I mean not 30, 3 minutes. Oh shit, I didn't go down the shuttle bay.
The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I worry about you. Is everything okay, Shepard?
Don't worry about this man. Don't lose sleep over him.
300 years it took to take back the Quarian homeworld. I sure as hell hope it doesn't take that long for us. I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard. Scuttlebutt says we're going to Thessia. I'll bet Doc's gonna want to go. I know I would if it was Earth. Hey.
Hey. Man, today I thought I was doing good energy-wise, but my brain just like won't wake up. Even worse than normal. Darn brains, I know. Whee! It's a good thing you got all the juicy bits done yesterday. Yeah. Thank you for making me go and talk to the Asari counselor. Oh, I haven't scanned here. Wait, what, fuck. Nimbus cluster. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's already 100% done. There's no scanning to do. I see. Not in Misana. You know. What if we do Omega? Mayhap we will do Omega tonight. Oh shit, it's ad time. Ad time! Nice and mindless, yeah. Not a lot of thinking in that one. Although, I will end up being like Renegade with Arya, so that'll be different than I normally do. I have to throw my girl under the bus. Fuck, what's her name? Nyreen. Gotta throw Nyreen under the bus, which kind of sucks. Time to slaughter some Serbs. Don't tell the Balkans. What's a short term for Cerberus troopers? Just Cerberus? Yeah, I think it's just Cerberus. Serbi. Whittle Serbies? I don't know. To the ground, oh girl, it's you that I lie with as the atom bomb locks in. Oh, it's you I watch TV with as the world caves in. Put your finest suit on. I paint my fingernails. Oh, we're going out in style, babe. And everything's on sale. Creep up on extinction. I pull your arm right in. I weep and say goodnight, love. My organs pack it in. And here it is, our final night alive. And as the earth burns to the ground, oh girl, it's you that I lie with as the atom bomb locks in. Oh, it's you I watch TV with as the world caves. Oh, it's you that I lie with as the atom bomb locks in. Oh, it's you I welcome death with as the world caves in. As the world caves in. Perfect timing. Ad break over. Nox, hello. We're gonna go help Arya with Omega.
Are you Bray?
great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
Did y'all ever do the autograph books at like Disneyland where you run around and get signatures from the characters?
So where is she?
Shepard.
I think I did that, but also thought that was extremely stupid when I did that. Bray.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility.
I'll make him
Since taking
Bray.
Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
Weird he asks about Bray. Shep meets him plenty of times before this, doesn't he? I don't recall, actually. I don't remember him being in the second game. Bray the Brotarian. How's it going? It's going great. I'm a little low energy tonight, I think. Having a hard time keeping my chatterbox flapping. He helps with the blood pack leadership during Arya's Merc quest.
He's about to meet his match.
That kind of talk goes a long way with me. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs.
Oh, is he the one that like
all yours for the war?
Makes you pretend that he's captured you, and then you shoot the Vorcha?
You keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself. Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Yeah, I think this is the only time we see Bray. Power damage and duration and force 25% up. Oh, absolutely. Instead of shotgun damage? Yeah, no way. I don't even use shotguns. Biotic boss.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
Which goes to show that Arya doesn't care for Batarians either, just goes through them a dime a dozen. Yeah. They're just replaceable. Just check the wiki. He's only enemy 3. All Batarians look the same. No. I think so too, except he has some high scores at the Armax Arena at some point. That's fun. So does the Shifty Cow?
Works for me.
If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well.
Then let's quit talking and get to it.
Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship.
Shifty Cow's a heck of a player.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Wrex. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Aria, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
Give the cow and Shepard to Peter Griffin and the chicken relationship. The cow is always coming back to pickpocket Shepard no matter what he does to kill him. Oh man, I hate Family Guy. Just they do appear on IT for Project Overlord, but they aren't Shifty. That would be hilarious if the steak and Caden scenes was Shifty cow meat. Oh man, what an idea. It reminds me of is it a suspicious cow in Baldur's Gate 3? There's a suspicious or like weird cow or something. I just mostly remember Bray as one of the only Batarians that kind of has his own personality and more than a line or two that isn't just a gang thug. Yeah. He's like the only one that's like made to be unique. He is a gang thug, but compared to how the game considers all other Batarians, overall he stood out. Yeah. I hate Family Guy too. I'm really easygoing and easy to please, but boy howdy. Family Guy is just like the one thing that I can't handle. It's banned in our house. 1,000 Years Dungeon!
I doubt the Elusive Man thinks of me that highly.
I do my own research, Commander. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Aria clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission.
Arya's about to fuck around.
That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Fafaboot. Grew up with it, that's fair. I think the most problematic thing I grew up with was South Park, which I still have a soft spot for.
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
All right, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
Me don't like you. This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
South Park used to be way better. Shit is all about whatever political or topical shit these days. They've always at least mostly been like that. Very topical and very like quick with it. It seems like with our world going down the drain, that's really all there is to concentrate on anymore, unfortunately. I don't really care for South Park, but I admired the turnaround for being edgy. Boy, I love the World of Warcraft episode. That's such a classic. AI streaming wars. To be fair, I have not watched like a lot of recent South Park. My South Park forte was more around like 2010 to 2015. Actually, probably even before that too, like 2005 onward, or whenever it came. I don't even know when it first aired. Family Guy is just hacky. My main issue with Family Guy is just in my head it's associated with the people around me that I really disliked. Like the preppy kids that made fun of me in school. I don't know. When things are tied to people like that, for me, I don't like it, unfortunately. It was a lot less. Like the episodes always had more meat of random shit going on. Now it's everything of them. I did actually, the episode where they have to navigate the American healthcare system was was like spot on.
I'm back, you fuckers. Die!
Oh, I forgot I don't have Liara with me. I'll just let her do her thing. That guy didn't need his head. He wasn't using it.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door. Over here, Shepard.
Arya, you can press a button too. It doesn't have to be me.
Arya to Fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming through.
I think I'm gonna make a grilled cheese to go with the fancy coleslaw. Ooh, coleslaw and grilled cheese. I never considered that option or that combination, but that kind of sounds like it slaps. Kind of remind me that a certain people I used to be around loved the movie Half Baked and would quote it all the time, and it wasn't funny, and I just assumed I would hate the movie. I don't know Half Baked. Then I watched it and it was so much better than I thought because it was actually making fun of those people. Oh man. Stand back up. Come on. Stoner Humor doesn't hit quite as well unless you're into or know the culture. I was gonna go to work, but then I got high. My mom has this VHS that I've never watched, but it's like a scare film called Reefer Madness. And she just has it because she thinks it's funny. I've seen that. Is it like, does it have any entertainment value? Is it good? It's a clever movie because it's both stoner humor and self-deprecating. I watched the reaction of a younger girl to Cheech and Chong movies on YouTube and she just didn't get any of the jokes. That was all stupid, dumb, bad jokes. Cheech and Chong's classic though.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land.
I don't remember much, just that it was a wild misinformation. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Reefer Madness is an anti-weed propaganda movie. Yeah.
Let's hustle.
Can you still find
Every
VHS
minute,
players anywhere?
more
I
of my
have
ships
one.
Get obliterated out there.
My roommate and I actually went on a kick where we were collecting VHSs. Now I have one of those Disney Princess TVs that I found at a thrift store for $8. That was the TV and the combo VHS DVD player. $8. Pink Disney Princess TV. It's missing the speakers though. From what I remember, a guy and his GF both start smoking and in the end his GF dies. Oh my god. Shit, where'd he go? Nope. I don't think so. Oh, there's another one. Hey, how'd you get behind me?
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Reefer Madness is a legendary film. Only when my armor became inflamed. Yeah. The only time he smoked. I didn't even know people still use those. I've not seen one in years. I mean, I kind of, me and my roommate for sure are like collectors of older physical media, like including retro video games and stuff. And like during the pandemic, just as something to do, we'd like, I mean, not during the pandemic, but when we could like go out, just as a little hobby thing, we'd like go to Goodwill and find VHSs of movies we like. I didn't know your barnaps could glow. Javik is actually so funny. Have you seen the Inspector Gadget movies? God, I probably did when I was a kid.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop them here.
Feels good to let loose.
I saw that laser light. Where'd you go?
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Shit. Y'all are coming too close. Oh!
Repressurization at 47%.
Hey. Oh, you had a shield. Not for long.
Repressurization at 79%.
Where are they? Oh.
Repressurization complete. Access enabled.
That's done it.
Ah. The secret to good grilled cheese is a lower temperature than you'd think and patience. Oh, yes, you have told me. You have told me the secret of the grilled cheese. They made more than one of those live action movies? Probably. I just remember the scene where a spiritual guru is teaching him and telling him to focus on the metal balls in his hands, and Matthew Broderick grabs his nutsack with his oh my god! There was two? And it only made a sequel. It needed a sequel, guys. It needed. Hey, give me a minute. Give me a second. I'm gonna go upstairs and grab my little sweet treat for me. I'll be right back. We'll blend. Let's play pretend. Okay, I'm back. Are we still talking? Are we still fucking talking about Oh, okay. We're talking okay. I know the name Matthew Broderick, but could not pick him out in a lineup. No idea what he looks like. I mean, me either, but that's not a surprise because I'm face blind. The guru's eyes CGI shrank and his voice goes helium and goes, my balls? That's so dumb. Did you know the original Inspector Gadget cartoon had a mustache in the pilot episode? I don't even remember what, oh. Wait, I do remember what Inspector Gadget looks like. Oh, the main character in the Godzilla movie. I actually really like that movie. But it's like the only Godzilla media that I consumed as a child, so I didn't have anything to compare it to. Matthew Broderick is iconic for older gens because of Ferris Bueller. Kind of flopped in the 2000s. Oh man. Inspector Gadget. No, 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 no. Oh shit, yeah, I got a little sweet treat. Have you guys ever had Kaz bars from Hostess? It's just like a Hostess snack cake of some kind, but like they're really good. And the guy working at the corner store was like, we bought some today, and he was telling us that they're very popular, and he actually recently had somebody that like stole stuff from his store and like was on the way out, turned around, grabbed an entire box of the Kaz bars, and then walked away. Like, made the extra effort to come back in to steal a box of Kaz bars. I saw it because my grandma bought the latest VHS movies. When grandkids to come over, saw the Godzilla movie there. Have you watched any Godzilla movies since? Yes. A few of the newer ones, actually. I did not really care for Shin Godzilla. I thought the Godzilla design was interesting, but the whole movie was a little flat for me.
One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
They're here. Defend the station.
Okay, what can we do? What can you do? Flare? Focus and expend. Oh, that's sick. Not today, engineer. Oh, that guy's dead. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah.
Clear. Get to the controls.
Sick.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
I went on a Godzilla binge after watching the Netflix one. Shin Godzilla's a bit overrated. Only really hits if you just watch the monster scenes or are a super fan of Evangelion director. That's my thing. I tried so hard to like Evangelion.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
I watched the entire
no
thing
time for sightseeing.
so that I can confidently say I don't really care for it.
Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Casmars are more interesting than Meltamors. I don't know what Meltamors are. Yeah, the little crunch in them is like my favorite part. Y'all got way more snack cake varieties than me. We got Twinkies, cupcakes, brownies, and that's it. Wow, we're just spoiled over here. Honestly, Godzilla 98 isn't as bad as people say if you look at it like a kaiju horror movie, not specifically Godzilla. Yeah, I agree. I was a dinosaur kid. And that Godzilla movie really like scratched that itch for me. Grilled cheese and that
Take the
coleslaw
far
slaps.
exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armed response initiative T-752.
We're causing a stir. Good.
Fuck you.
Feels good to let loose.
Even one of the big name Godzilla directors says that. You should definitely give the older movies a shot. Sometimes they're pretty fun, but I will say the Netflix anime Godzilla kind of sucks. That's a shame. I feel like a good like Godzilla anime would be fun. I've thought about watching the older ones. I just don't know. They're so corny, you know what I mean? Except for the very first one, which I honestly can't remember if I've watched or not. Need something with a bit of acid to cut through the fat of the grilled cheese, and a tangy coleslaw is perfect. That honestly, it sounds so good. Because I like sandwiches with slaw on them, or like burgers.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Did you know Japan made Godzilla legal citizen of Japan? What? Belle, that reminds me of a video I saw
my men.
where this girl like was pranking her Japanese boyfriend that she actually changed her name to Godzilla. And he believed her. It's very cute, very good.
Non-humans currently without supervision are required to report to the nearest civilian containment area.
I'd be interested in a grilled cheese with slaw actually in the sandwich, but the logistics are hard. Yeah. Oh, what? Do it.
Die!
Let's get that mail slot, baby. No, not quite, but it worked.
Getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Hey, I just wanted to roll. There we go. Let me roll. God damn it, let me roll. Why can't you hit it? The third Godzilla anime is a 3-movie set that is super depressing. It's the anime characters facing extreme odds and ends with humanity being reduced to caveman levels, and basically implies that every time civilizations reach interstellar flight, some space kaiju comes to destroy them, kind of like the Reapers. Have you ever seen the Ringu movies? No, I have not.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
Do I watch horror films? I do sometimes. I won't like... I don't seek out horror movies just because they are horror movies. There has to be something else that grabs me about them. Like I do like zombie flicks. I love sci-fi, and so if there's like a good horror, like sci-fi with horror elements, I'll watch it. Like one of my favorite movies is Alien. Or like Train to Busan is good, but that is, I guess that is a zombie one. Ringu, I don't know if I would probably watch it. I love Sigourney Weaver. Oh my gosh, she's so fucking hot, right? I love her too. I love the like lady actors that are known for being in like action or sci-fi movies. Like also, what is her name? She always dies. The girl that she's in the Resident Evil movie, and she's in Avatar as the pilot. I always forget her name though, but I love her. I love the roles that she plays. Have you seen the newest? Oh, Romulus? Yes. It was so good. We went and saw it in the theater. Did you know they
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
As like a limited edition thing. Michelle Rodriguez, yes, that's her, yes. They released Alien Romulus on VHS to like pay homage to the original Alien movie, but it fucking got scalped. Like I was gonna get a copy, but it got bought up by scalpers. Sons of bitches. The second anime is better, but it's also full of sci-fi bullshit. It's like full of science/philosophical gobbledygook that makes no sense even to me, a college student. worse yet, they have 2 whole episodes dedicated to plot dumping in the form of text between 2 characters. Like, seriously, they have one of the medium that lets them do anything, and they choose text. That is kind of lame. That's lame. And like telling and not showing is also lame. Which Resident Evil movie? Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City or the old? The first one. The first Resident Evil movie. Michelle Rodriguez is in. I wish we could return. We could see a return of slower pacing in films. Like the Alien movie, because yes, absolutely. Like, just letting it breathe is so good.
One of my soldiers.
Movies don't breathe anymore.
What the hell is he doing?
Back in my day.
You die now! Next, take them out!
Armor. I don't think I know what Reeve does.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
Arya sounds like me when I play video games. You piece of shit! Fuck you! Oh shit. I don't know if I can shoot through the thing anyway.
Bastards are fast! Need to check out that force field.
I'd love to collect some Godzilla VHS tapes of the classics, but they're pretty expensive outside of bargain bin stores. Yeah, and hard to find in that way. Also in the US. Had a friend who had an attic full of VHSs. He tried to find a Godzilla movie for me, but then found out his brother snuck in and took all the no, he took them. Is the actor you're talking about Mila Jovovich? No, it's Michelle Rodriguez. I love Mila though. Mila's cool. Michelle Rodriguez always plays like a badass in sci-fi action movies that dies. That's like her role. If you see her in a role, you know that character is gonna die.
Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here.
Reeve recovers you and
This way.
debuffs them as well as doing damage over time to them. Very similar to Warp, but Warp doesn't help you and has more of a debuff and is better for combos. She was the black-haired girl in a Resident Evil movie who dies. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Girlfriend.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Talok.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Geez, spoilers. I mean, I did already say that every role she's in, she dies, so. I didn't like the older Resident Evil movies because the older movies have nothing to do with Resident Evil. That is fair. Absolutely fair and true. I just thought they were fun. I mean, but I liked the Doom movie as well.
Looks like you pass out your secrets to anybody.
You're mistaken, Commander. Arya keeps secrets better than anyone I know.
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Scorlio, are you still thinking of Milla? Because Milla's the main character in that movie, and she has red hair, but we're talking about Michelle Rodriguez, who is a side character. Arya's Reeve is useful as a primer for you to detonate with your charge. Oh. Alternatively, if you warp/reeve an enemy, then Arya's flare is a great detonator. Ooh. I don't remember anything about the first Resident Evil movie. That's fair. It's very, yeah. I know that it's not well liked. Like I also liked the Silent Hill movie, so that just I don't know what that says about me liking these contentious movies. For some reason, I don't know what it had to do with the game franchise. Absolutely nothing. It could have been named something else and been fine.
I won't fall back to get you, so keep moving.
Don't worry. It's in my interest to stay close. So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
It was the mansion, but they expanded it to have a ton of sci-fi science lab traps and such. The second movie was interesting because they did Raccoon City, and it was kind of cool to see a city in the middle of a zombie apocalypse done that way. I don't remember. Honestly, the first Resident Evil movie is the one I remember the most. I'm pretty sure I've seen all of them, but I don't really remember.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
They kind of screwed it because they changed Nemesis to be after the new main character, and Jill has nothing to do with him. There's certain game movie adaptations that I feel need to follow a certain story and have enough throwbacks to the OG, like Resident Evil and The Last of Us. Okay, but like, I have not watched The Last of Us show, but one thing I have heard about it is that it is beat for beat the game, and I don't think that's how to do it either. Because it doesn't motivate me to watch the show. It's like, oh, I've played and watched the game like several times. I don't need it rehashed in a show format. Like, the game is good. But like, compare that to Fallout, the Fallout show, where it like takes place in universe but has a different story than the games. That's compelling. That's compelling to me. They did it right, I think. I only watch movies when they get too big not to see, e.g. Oppenheimer. I haven't seen Oppenheimer yet. I did see Barbie though, and Barbie was a great movie. Even though I usually download and watch them at 2x speed. Oh my goodness. Just not a movie person. There was only 3 characters that appeared from the Resident Evil games in the movies. It was Ada and Albert Wesker and Nemesis, and the design for Nemesis in the movie is garbage. I don't remember at all. Not exactly beat for beat, but I don't want Last of Us to be drastically different. I thought Fallout did a great job of capturing the feeling of the game scenario, but doesn't need to follow a story that already exists. Yeah. And I think my feeling about the Last of Us show is that, like, I think because it is just a pretty much, I guess you say it's not exactly beat for beat. Like I said, I haven't seen it, but like doing something like that kind of, for me, discounts the value of the video game. Like it's as if they're saying, oh, like, this is just a video game, but here, have it in a show format. That's much more like socially acceptable to be art. You know what I mean? The reason I think Last of Us should stay close to the game is because it's more a more linear story. That is totally fair, and I really don't know how else they would do it, but like I said, it just doesn't, it's not as compelling to me to watch it, even though Last of Us is like very near and dear to my heart. Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City was a really good movie. They actually based it on the video game series. Oh, they actually based it on the video game series. No one in our house knew movie trivia all that well compared to our depth of knowledge in other fields. That's fair. you gotta pick and choose what's in your brain, right? That's like me with, like, I don't remember faces, but I do remember music and songs and the way people's voices sound. I still haven't played the RE4 remake. Is it good? I don't have any idea. Honestly, Resident Evil 4 has never been my thing because I really like the original ones because I don't know, Resident Evil 4 just has such a different vibe. Hello? We're just bullshitting now. Also, there's an ad coming up in 1:30, so I might as well just bullshit for a little bit. But like, oops. No. There we go. Anyway, I really like, my absolute favorite Resident Evil game is Resident Evil Remake on the GameCube. The atmosphere of it, just like the wandering around the mansion and the survival horror aspect of it, that's so good. And like, for me, that's what a Resident Evil game is. And from 4 on, it's just like a weird like shooter. And I'm just not as into it. Even though I know like 4 is a lot of people's favorites. I see what you mean, but I got my mom to watch The Last of Us. She never would have experienced it in game form. That is, you know what? That's totally fair. Video games should be taken more seriously as an art form. It was a really good game. Good night. Oh, good night, Aslo. I'd say 5 onward is the Switch. 4 still had some of the puzzly stuff, but I don't know. It's just got such a different vibe. People think they're gonna remake Code Veronica next. I played a little bit of Code Veronica. I have a really hard time actually playing those games, even though I love to watch them, or I love to sit in a room with somebody that's playing them. 100% I've played some video games that I'd classify as art in a heartbeat. Yeah. Yeah. If you say that, the vibes changed after 2. I mean, at least the gameplay in 2 is similar to the first one. Like the Silent Hill / Resident Evil-esque style. It's taken seriously because of how corporatized it is compared to how it used to be in the 1980s, 2000s before it felt mainstream. It's kind of, for me, it's kind of like the same issue with animation always being seen as like a children's media when it's so much more than that. Code Veronica lives on forever solely because of Alfred and Steve memes. Resident Evil 3 was much cheesier than 2. Man, I so don't remember right now. I don't know if I've actually like watched gameplay of all of them. Definitely like the original Resident Evil and then Resident Evil Remake are like the 2 that I really love. Oh, how about Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem? I actually own that. I own that on the GameCube. Did you know there's a new Silent Hill movie coming out? No, I didn't know that. I hope it's good. It's going to be called Return to Silent Hill. I wonder if it'll be like more faithful to the games or if it'll like continue the path of the other movies. Broke my heart, now I'm wasting my time. I absolutely agree that video games should be taken more seriously as art. In fact, having my mom watch The Last of Us kind of changed her mind on video games in a sense. She's been thinking adults playing video games is just making little plumbers run around and stomp on mushrooms for some reason, which to be fair is still part of some gaming. It's so funny you say that because like when I tell my mom that I stream, what she pictures in her mind is Frogger. Like Frogger is her video game in her brain because that's like the only one she ever enjoyed playing. So she's like, I don't know why people would want to watch you stream, and like in her head she's like picturing me playing Frogger for you guys. They've wanted this for decades. I don't know how much more progress they can make. Already things like Duolingo gamify learning. Oh, Duolingo is like problematic for different reasons also. Have you seen the Twisted Metal show? No. Falling into me. Let's pick it up now. It's not great, yeah, but it has penetration. It has enough penetration that people are putting the Duolingo owl on their hear me out cakes. The other thing I pull out for negative thoughts about streaming or watching streamers, you watch football, Grandpa? Why would you watch someone else play a game when you could just go ahead and play it yourself? Yeah, get out there on the fucking field, Grandpa, and score a goal. I'm waiting for Silent Hill F to come out. It's a new Silent Hill game. Is it actually going to? We all remember what happened with PT. My roommate has a PlayStation with PT still on it. Red wine supernova falling into me. Okay, let's play the game now. I don't care that you're a stoner. Red wine supernova. I was so sad when PT got canceled because like Guillermo del Toro and Junji Ito are a match made in fucking heaven. And for them to work on a video game together is crazy.
Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
No. I'm stupid. Oh, okay. Here we go. The game was telling me how to aim the weapon. How condescending. Well, okay, let's just do that, I guess. Why can't I? It didn't get him! Wow, they took out the Big Mac, the big guy.
Shutdown imminent.
Omega's mine!
No, that's not what I wanted.
System failure imminent.
Yes!
Arya, there's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him.
PT wasn't even going to be the name for a PT. Yeah, I know. It's just what I automatically call it, though. Wasn't it just called Silent Hills? Now, why would I watch someone else play a game I've already put unhealthy numbers of hours into? Is a bit harder to rationalize to everyone. Yeah, that's fair. Like I was saying, I think I said like yesterday, the way I described it to my mom was like, you know, when you like want to show somebody a movie or a song and you enjoy seeing them experience it because you want them to feel the same way that you do about it. That's kind of like watching another person play a video game that you enjoy. It's like empathetic entertainment in a weird way. Not to mention Kojima, just look at the wild shit he did with Death Stranding. Death Stranding is incredible, but I've never like seen it all the way through. But mom, she also sings sometimes. That's me talking about Iron Mouse. Now he has Troy Baker looking like the Crow with a guitar that shoots lightning as a weapon. Wait, what? Kojima? Oh, there's a thing. Not anymore. I'm gonna fucking die.
Find that engineer.
The engineer? Come here, you motherfucker. Ooh,
Got him.
Cannons initializing.
His head was bobbling around.
Aria, the cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it. Focus on the Atlas.
Oh my god. Spawn camping. Damn it, I can't get away from it.
Cannons still need to be manually armed.
You know, he kind of sounded like Patrick Star a little bit there. SpongeBob, the cannons need to be manually armed. What's your class for this playthrough? Vanguard. The game that I'm sad that got canceled was Star Wars 1313. Disney canceled it when they bought the rights at Star Wars. It was going to be rated M. Oh fuck. Nitty gritty. Trailer for Death Stranding 2 has Troy Baker with a lightning guitar that has an axe laser edge, and he fights a ninja cyborg that may or may not be piloted by the ghost of a baby. Some wild shit. Imagine musical Kai Lang.
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
Oh, what a babe. Mow him down.
Nice guns.
They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
Aw, the Vorcha carrying the... Sorry. But your broship doing renegade stuff. Yeah. Have you played any DMC games? Yeah, I played the hell out of the third game for sure. I think I played the first one once, and I don't remember whether or not I've played the second one.
We're in. Lock it down.
I haven't gotten to Mass
Aria,
Effect
I
3
know
the
this
musical
place is
yet.
built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Work on it, Squirrelio. The first thing that pops to mind is Kai Lang said to the tune of Jolene. Have you played any of the Ninja Gaiden games? No, I have not. Are those just fighting games? It's gonna be another 20 years of workshopping these dumb ideas. That's fair. It's a life's work project. I love that Cerberus slaughter scene. Yes. Cut them back like grass.
Maybe you felt safer hiding in the dark.
You should both know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
It's a hack and slash game as part of the Dead or Alive series? Weird Al does it. Yeah, if Weird Al can do it, I can do it too. Words to live by. Oh, I hate being mean to Irene.
How do we know she isn't working for Cerberus?
You're way off there. I know from personal experience that there isn't a corruptible bone in Nyreen's body.
Commander, the Cerberus occupation is an illegal action. They need to be swept off this station.
Talk is cheap.
I welcome the scrutiny, Commander.
Don't worry, Nyreen. I know you're no threat to us.
Wow.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot.
Master Shark Poo in the house. Hello, hello.
Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
Bray in the
All right,
background
Shepard,
smoking
we
a
need to move
cigarette.
fast. I'm itching for revenge.
Is that a female? You've never seen this? You've never seen Nyreen? Oh, she's a babe. Yes. Hello, what were you up to today? No. Have you played all the games? I mean, this is the third game, but this is a DLC, but it's included in Legendary Edition, of course. It's the Omega DLC. Female Turians are freaky. I love them. Also, hello, Valhor. Nyreen, 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 Nyreen. You got Jolene on the mind. I guess all Turians are just incredible. That's, you know what? We share that sentiment. Again, work in progress. Shark Poo, what were you up to? Hey, you, Shark Poo.
You'll do what you need to do.
And here I thought you might come here trying to change me. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Playing Hollow Knight, then Fly Knight. Lots of nights, I see. Was fun. I like the designs in Hollow Knight, but I've never played it. This Vorcha has a tummy ache. God, imagine being stuck in the same room as Nyreen and Garrus. Unfortunately, this DLC, you come here alone. You don't bring any of your teammates.
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supplies coming in. This is me saying make every damn shot count. Once we get eyes on other parts of the station, some of you will be sent to scout for supplies. Stay smart and alert, and we'll have Omega back in no time. Hand out all the weapons. No use holding back gear.
Garrus isn't all that smooth with the Turian ladies anyway. Yeah, this is proven. We do see this.
Human.
Human. Maybe I should contact BioWare to play a Vorcha in the next game. Or an Elcor.
Crap.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd be in a Turian human sandwich. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling too. Here she is. Isn't she cute? Let's get up real close. Shepard just like leaning in until his eyelashes are scraping her cheeks. I forgot about the camera mode. I use the camera mode all the time. I'd play any role in Mass Effect, I think. That, you know what, I would too if I was offered. Garrus is good with military Turian women, the kind that get turned on by badasses. I mean, Nyreen is ex-military.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Arya wants to talk to you.
You did play it all the way through then. No, yeah, this is the Omega DLC. It's where you go help Arya take Omega back in the third game.
I swear, if you don't answer soon, finally.
It's definitely worth replaying. I say, as I've replayed it over and over and over again since October.
Check your Omni tool for the station schematics. What do you mean your Omni tool is broken? Ruck, that's not good.
She's got scale itch? No! We have to give her cream.
Sorry. Look, I'll just talk you back to the bunker, okay?
I was supposed to do this. The hard drive that had this game on it broke. No, that's so sad. That's my default joke every time someone zooms in that far with camera mode. That's fair. Good morning, large lady. Hello. How are you today? I'll give her my cream. I'll give it to her, and by it, haha, let's just say, my cream.
As, how are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Don't be gross, Tammy. Shoot your goo, my dude.
We'll make them join, one way or another.
Perfectly put.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker
Bray's
has
not paid
secret
enough for this
access
shit.
points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Son of Bray, you dumbass Batarian. I'd pay him enough. He deserves it, honestly.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are.
I'm the sole Batarian lover. Oh no.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus
This quest that she gives you, I've never been able to complete it. I miss it somewhere
when
or
you find
something.
these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough.
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Renegade Shep kills Bray immediately. Done. Fine but a little sleepy. Mwah.
Investigating Cerberus activity.
Your government's researching this thing on Jar Jar. Go check it out. What? Nice way to step up. You can help repopulate the Batarian homeworld.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Good luck out there.
Deep, deep Mass Effect lore. Wait, let me save. Planet. What's Arya packing? Guess it doesn't matter. She was doing pretty good. I looked it up with New Zealand and it came up with a plane company, Jetstar, instead. It's an interesting side story, slightly touched on by various parts of the game. Jar Jar sounds familiar, but I couldn't place it. Basically, the Batarians discover a Reaper corpse, tried to study it, then got many of their leadership indoctrinated. They were basically defenseless when the Reapers came in. Oh! Ooh, that damage is big. That damage bigger. Get plasma. Should we give her a plasma? That one's like the same, but the weight's lower. Let's try it. Let's try her with the plasma. Sure. increase recharge speed or launch 2 pole projectiles to see 2 targets. Ooh, I like that. The Leviathan of Dis. Dis nuts, yeah, boy. That's why the Batarians got murked so quickly. Yeah, they fell hard and fast. Do y'all even codex, bro? I actually fall asleep to a YouTube video of somebody going through the narrated codex. It's like somebody reading me an encyclopedia to fall asleep. I kind of like it. I can't help but feel that's part of why they are so hostile to the rest of the galaxy. The Reaper was subtly manipulating them to be hostile and weaken the overall galactic civilization. That's probably part of it. I have to like this by default. I'm going to the hair salon today in a couple hours, so at least I have that to look forward to. Oh, fun! I honestly, I love getting my hair cut. I love the feeling of somebody playing with my hair. I get the chills from it real easy.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Codex.
Their leader,
the Citadel
Darius,
is
took
baby
advantage
blue.
of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
Another one of my go-to like videos to put on to fall asleep is a playthrough of King's Quest VI, because that game is so beautifully like narrated and voice acted. It is also another one that's like somebody reading you a bedtime story.
All soldiers know they're expendable.
Exactly. The Talons are mine already. They just don't know it yet. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Did I miss my chance to make my Chelik these nuts joke here? It's all the way back in the first game. Oh my god. I don't remember if you did or not. I use that in numerous other channels now. Thanks to you. I think that one and Elon Husk are just as good. Oh my god.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
I'm glad these jokes are spreading like a disease. We're all infected. How about you cat the lick my balls? Oh no.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
Oh, right. This, I always forget this little thing. It's not a pun, but like my favorite
The terminal is active.
like stupid dad joke is it's one that my band teacher would tell us. It was just, did you hear the one about the cannibal who passed his brother in the woods? They're terribly stupid jokes, but tailoring D's nuts jokes specifically to Mass Effect is a bit of an art form. Gotta head to bed. Hope you have a good time in Mass Effect of Nutsland. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the raid, and sleep well. Get your rest.
Az here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
Engaging hostiles.
These quads.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Yeah, can we get a D's quads joke?
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
What happened in the woods? I'm on the edge of my seat. That's the joke. Did you hear the one about the cannibal who passed his brother in the woods? What a shitty joke. Hey.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they
I love
get.
jokes I don't get. It's inferring that the cannibal ate his brother and is pooping him out. Pass, like to pass a stool.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high priority target is nearby.
It's really dumb.
Sources will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Pass and void are such are synonyms for shitting. Yeah. God, I love those kinds of jokes. Break through Cerberus forces. If you say so.
Search the area.
What? Whoa. Did I get both of them with one shot? Can that happen in this game? Huh. Yes? You can get a double. Oh my god. I didn't think that the bullets pass through enemies in this game.
My influence over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
I love those kinds of jokes where one word makes the joke. Half the people don't understand it. It's like my vulture joke. That's one thing in ME3 multiplayer. Oh, ME3 multiplayer could have taken from SP but did not, the shield pylons and barrier engines. Hey. You can get a double mail slot headshot. Wow. It's not fair. The third guy had a heart attack. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can't count him. At least you know Garrus will never take credit for something he didn't do.
Engaging.
So satisfying. If the two guys in front of me got headshot, I just lay down and at least pretend to die. Play possum.
Thank you, Commander. Monitor enemy movement in sectors 4 through 12 now. Excellent.
Whee! Scooter around. Gotta love the Turian draw me like your French Earth girl poses. They got dog legs. They can't sit right. Got them hips. They got that thigh gap. That slutty waist. I just scraped the top of that guy's head. Turret, huh? Can't shield yourselves now. The Widow's my favorite. I just love sniping. Ooh, good job, Arya. We did that at the same time. The Black Widow, you mean? The Widow itself is trickier, lots of fast reloading. I don't remember guns. No, I do remember that's a different one though. I also have always buzz cut my hair short all my life. Just because I'm out of dandruff and get how relieving it feels. I decided to let I decided to let my hair grow with my facial hair. It felt so crappy and hard until I bought some Head and Shoulders 2-in-1. I can't believe how much softer my hair is. Hair products do make a difference. It is true. I also, you are not alone. I also suffer from terrible dandruff. And like, I have also had, for a very long time, I had that haircut where like the sides are shaved and then the like middle, the top middle is like a floppy mohawk. I had that haircut for a very long time. And just like over the past year, I've been growing my hair out because I wanna try long hair. Actually, to be very honest, my main goal is that I want to cosplay Dame Aelin, and she's got very long, straight blonde hair. So I'm growing my hair out, and yeah, it has been an experience. It's like, the different products actually do make a difference, and like my dandruff is worse because my hair is longer, and I don't like how I just get handfuls of hair when I run my fingers through. What? That for sure. Now we have the shield generator, bitch. I made you explode into meat chunks. Head and soldiers. Yeah. Not a typo. That's just that's, you know what, Scorlio, honestly, like speech typos, like when people say stuff wrong, I just think it's really funny, and like I repeat it because it's a fun noise, and I have to tell my friends and my housemates, I'm like, hey, I'm not making fun of you, I just think what you said is funny. I just want to repeat it. It's pleasing to my brain. Got a bad spot in the middle of my forehead. I hurt too sadly. I think about asking doctor to give Rogaine. Oh. What does Garrus love? Head and soldier? Oh my god. What about soldier head? So no head. Throw his phone on ground.
Thank you, Commander.
You are welcome.
Incoming hostile. Still here. Answer now. Dream on, human. Where? Answer now. Last chance, Talon. Answer one. What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
Here's the babe. Can't believe the Turian military didn't like her anymore because she got space magic.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
I'm just imagining someone headbutting the Ussy. Gun maintenance and calibrations, true. It's very fun to him, very stimulating. The Turians kicked her out because of her biotics. I never realized that. Yeah, because I don't think that the hierarchy is like fond of biotics. Kind of, I don't know. I'd have to look it up again. I think I read something about that. It's a little funny that they gave Garrus so many lines around the ship in 3, even though he could be dead compared to Liara. Liara's a bit lacking. I was wondering if it's more if you romance her. Almost as an apology for tying him down in calibrations for so long in 2. That is probably why they did it. I know humans ostracize biotics, but not Turians. I guess they probably don't like space magic and prefer good old muscle and guns. Yeah, that's probably like Turian honor and yada yada.
We're coming with you. You get our help now in return for hearing us out later.
He has your charm, Arya.
But not my patience.
Fine. I don't have time to argue, and we can use the extra guns. Let's go.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Blow stuff up. They've sidelined her into Cabal units. Less trusted. Now I think about it, Nyreen and the Turian teacher that taught Kanan are the only bionic Turians we meet or hear about. Yeah, there's not many. What a badass. Bionic Solarians aren't common either. There's a badass one mentioned in the comics. Oh, sick. Fuck. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this DLC. I was all like set up to have high energy today and it's just not happening.
Rampart mechs incoming.
Oh no.
They left an Atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Oops.
Malfunction detected. System failure imminent.
Yeah, I kind of have to get up a little bit early tomorrow too. Do I not even have? Ah, I did it again. I don't have incendiary on. Hang on. I was just reading they're very rare and are considered too rare for regular military, basically kept for STG or Spectre Solarians. Nyreen, the coolest temporary Turian squad member. Man, I want her in more of the game. How many temporary squaddies do we get? Fair. Counted 6. Jenkins, Wilson, Amanda Kenson, Anderson, Arya, and Nyreen. Yeah, and I would say, oh, Brooks. I would say Arya and Nyreen are the two coolest out of those. No, wait, I take that back. Jenkins. Jenkins is probably the coolest. Sure wish we had him for longer. If you need to go to sleep, go for it. We understand. I'll probably get to like the next like area. Ooh, you know what? I haven't thought about looking up fanfics about Nyreen. Oh, I could have used this. Damn it. I always do that. Yo. No, this is where I came from. Isn't it? Oh, I need to go over there. She's never a squatty once you revive her, the scene ends. Oh, Brooks. I don't think you ever spec her, even if she's formally in your party for a casino. Is she in your... Huh. God, I don't remember. I only count them as squaddies if you get to level their perks. I guess Liara counts in 2. What if I just... The timing! Oh my god. That was rad.
This way.
Wrex in 3. She temporarily joins the team, but she doesn't engage in combat. Wrex with the 1,500-pound Krogan elbow drop on the car. R.I.P. Wrex. God, we did him dirty. Random thought about the Citadel DLC. What is the reasoning Shep has for actually bringing books along to the final mission? Do they actually say why they need her? I guess, yeah, she doesn't say that she's like good at combat. Maybe for her zero emissions hacking expertise. Wrex weighs 800 pounds. How did you kill Wrex? No, we just killed him last stream. Because he found out that we sabotaged the genophage.
Reports coming in. Additional Titan forces on the catwalks. There are people down there. Go.
It was rough.
Finally, a little recognition.
Actually, Arya, I'm target alpha.
There we go. You son of a bitch. Did you go down? Yes. Another one? Ah! Good job, Arya. I saw that leap. I baited Blue into it. You sure fucking did. Second toughest scene in the game. You need Brooks for the casino part because she's the only one who can fit in the ducts and who also doesn't have any tech parts nailed to her. Actually, third. How would you rate them, Squirlio? The toughest scenes. I never seen the scene killing Legion. The emotion Tally has for Legion, like I can fucking feel her tears. Oh, that was so rough because you have to shoot him like 3 times and Legion's just like cowering. I like that my little like shield zap made her stumble out and then I could shoot her. That was nice. Before the betrayal reveal, I just don't get why someone who claims to not be a field agent not prepared. Yeah, like it's when you bring the whole squad. I guess they just didn't want to leave her alone at the apartment. It's like, yeah, I guess you can come along. Just don't get killed. What was that? Oops. Somebody's shooting at me or am I walking into my... Oh.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore.
Oh my god, Morden was... Oh, Morden was
Doors jammed
rough.
again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalk as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
I didn't mean to aim at that guy,
Are those doors
but...
open yet? They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls.
No! Oh, not the button I wanted.
Doors open. Let's go.
Oh shit. There's an ad. Ad in a minute. Ad in a minute. Legion being like, does this unit have he doesn't even get the whole sentence out. It's so sad. When you kill him, he doesn't get the whole sentence out. Tally's choked up, yes, yeah. Number one for you. Where's I know Tally Simp isn't here. R.I.P. If you make some really bizarre wrong choice, I know. I've seen just like the tiniest clip of that. We're coming up on an ad break. You can also accidentally hustle to the base thinking it's a priority over Admiral or Legion servers. Yeah. I understand why it hurts so much for Tally. She realizes now that she isn't destroying an inanimate object. She's murdering a living being who's just trying to preserve its species. It even has a QTE moment that doesn't matter. Fuck. Also, without an important save, you really gotta pick a side. Ugh. I think I sided with the Geth when I first played 3, which was without an imported save. Rough. That's rough, buddy. I'd still die for you. Wow, 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 wow. Diddly-diddly-doo. It was funnier when I revisited the series because I had the save available. I just didn't oh man. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-boo-boo. Reminds me of another fanfic I read where basically humanity develops sentient and friendly AI like Halo has, and instead of meeting the council, they run into the Quarians first. They invite the Quarians to live on their planets. Ooh. Oh, Duskwolf. I'm still reading through Sense and Flexibility. I don't know if you were here earlier when I was mentioning. I like it enough. It's not the best written thing I've ever read. I don't expect that when I read fanfic, but there's something that happens with fanfiction that bothers me when, like, you can tell that they were writing chapters as they were putting them out instead of like looking at the big picture, and like they just rehash the same idea over and over again. It's like, yes, we know this, we know this, and like Sense and Flexibility is doing that in the parts that I'm reading with like Garrus continuing to think that it's his fault that Shepard is fucked up. And it's like, damn, you've thought this for like 5 or 6 chapters now. Can you just like talk to each other, please? Please just like have a conversation where you say this. Another streamer thought that the destroy the Geth ending wasn't fleshed out enough for a cutscene. I thought it made sense because if you make the call when you actively choose that, you don't really care about the Geth that much. I mean, with the Geth Quarian scenario. Do you just mean like right away, like when you kill him, or do you mean like at the end of the game? The council finds out about this and gets pissed for some reason and attacks them both. Eventually there is a part that the Geth intervene and start to negotiate with the Quarians since they see humanity and their AI can coexist. Oh, yeah, I remember that part of it. The other one I was talking about was better. Oh, I hope that it can be found someday. Mom, stay out, I'm calibrating in here. Okay, ad break's over. Do do do, boom boom boom.
Hurry up! I need to get to my people.
Ba, 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 ba.
Boss, it's good to see you, boss.
I haven't read any Mass Effect fanfic. Honestly, it's the only like fanfictions I've ever been super into. Imagine me being in my 30s browsing AO3 for the first time. Probably shouldn't and just start writing my own. I love, like, I've felt very inspired by reading others' fanfic though. Like I have so many ideas brewing in my head and I wouldn't have had otherwise.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel
Sometimes the
just
influence is
reported in.
good though.
The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Duskwolf, did you see that I created a channel in the Discord, the fanfic book club? Because feel free to post ones that you like in there. I'll look at them eventually. But also I posted the arranged marriage AU fanfic. If you wanted to look at it. I like to pick through fanfics. Some are really fun. Like, for example, the Justice League, there's a series called The Villain Wrangler, which is about a social worker for a Make-A-Wish Foundation where kids start asking for visits from famous supervillains. That is really cute. Hold on, I gotta itch my eye. My good eye. I can't see out of the other one. The guy has to track down and convince various villains to visit the kids, and they're actually cordial with it. That's really cute, actually.
Don't let yourself be distracted by what ifs.
What I saw, I'll carry with me until the end of my days, Commander. But it won't keep me from fighting. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
Jesus, Nyreen, I've seen a human reaper. Get your shit together.
Her skin.
I feel weird holding this giant gun here. I wish I could put it away.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Just reported into the boss. Still no adjutants. Thank the spirits for that.
Should we even be bothering with this? There hasn't been any others since that dock worker turned, right?
Look, I know you're new to this outfit, but get used to the adjutant watch. It was only one of those things last time, and Cerberus still had to seal shut an entire ward to deal with it. They didn't even try to help the people trapped inside. I can't imagine what their last moments must have been like. Trust me, you hear any weird, creepy whispering, you grab your friends, and you run.
It's smart. Like a girl who likes growing wants to see poison ivy. Catgirl wants Catwoman. One kid does want to see the Joker because he has schizophrenia, but he denies that one because Joker is a known kid killer. Oh my god. Sadly, his boss tries to do it herself and it doesn't end well. Honestly, adjutants aren't at all scary at this point. It's probably the scariest thing Nyreen has seen, though. And she obviously has some trauma.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
Yeah, these two are definitely the definition of like two different leaders and how they gather loyalty. Arya definitely has loyalty by fear, and Nyreen like actually earned it. I feel like the adjutants that have been made like the what from RE4? Regenerators? Super hard to kill without a ton of ordnance and specific equipment. Regenerators. Kids be like, I want Apocalypse, Thanos, and Dr. Doom to visit me. Yeah, can I get Thanos, please?
Open your eyes. This is a war of attrition, and you're on the wrong side.
Maybe Loki?
You might be right. But the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Az, everything's in place. The entire station's
Arya's so condescending.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken.
The awkward pointing.
You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten,
and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
Yeah, that's right, Acid.
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyrene's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
I think I need to go to bed. I just remembered there's a chapter where the villain wrangler, the hash-slinging slasher, the midnight strangler. I don't know why the villain wrangler is like such a funny name. Has to find a wizard guy in DC and has to find him, and has to find literal Satan to see a kid. She asks Satan if her dad went to hell because he killed her mom, and he tells her not to worry, her mom went to a place far away. She asked if she could see his wings, and he showed her black angelic wings. Is Satan just a villain you can contact? I broke Omega's first rule in more ways than one. Morden, oh, I finally heard all of Morden's stuff. I think that when I got that data pad, I didn't realize there was more to it. When I only clicked it once, I guess. I didn't hear the rest of it when I had it in my personal game. But my husband got it, and we sat there and listened to all of Morden's stuff, talking about the Midnight Wrangler, and everybody got to go. That could have been a South Park episode. Now they just have a specific wizard whose powers are closely tied to hell. Oh. Rolling Stones. Ah, poo. I'm not as familiar with the Rolling Stones. Okay, give me a second. Reminds me of the South Park episode where Kyle gets addicted to gacha games. Explained to him by Satan. Oh my god. The South Park version of Satan cracks me up. Told me that opening is just the start. All right, folks. I feel kind of weird stopping in the middle of that DLC, but I'm tired and I have to get up kind of early, so I think we should call it. I hope y'all have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Y'all always make it worth it.
Been fun, Blue. Thanks for the stream.
Hey, thank you. Thanks for stream. Get your sleep. I will. I think I'll probably lay there and read Sense and Flexibility until I get too sleepy to have my eyes open. Thank you for the stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you, kind citizen. As always, you know, I always feel weird because I don't know how to end it, but like my final message, goodbye, is always just to love yourself. Be kind to yourself. It's really important, and it's something that you have to like work on, you know? If you want to rate a blue VTuber, then Nana Asteria just started. She's doing it. Ooh, you know what? I wasn't gonna rate anybody, but that's worth it to me. Let me see. I cannot give up on you. I might just start my own Mass Effect. Fuck yeah, do it, Squirrelio, do it. Writing is so fun. Nana Asteria. Nana Asteria. Soylent. Oh, she's so cute. She's got a little guitar. Okay, hold on. I gotta wait for her ad to go so I can actually see her stream. Blooming up from the ground, 3 rounds and a sound. Okay, move this back over here. Why did it do that again? I getting another ad? Doo-doo poo-poo. Oh well. Raid. Nana. Asteria. All right, here we go, guys. Have some fries. Is the raid message? Any starting place? I just need to start writing again, but I'd want an interesting perspective that hasn't been done. It's really hard. Honestly, I would just do it. Like, don't give yourself too many things in your way to start something. You know what I mean? Just do it. Just start writing. Even if it's cliche, even if it's done before, just do it. You know what I mean? Everybody have a wonderful weekend. We're rating Nana Asteria, who's doing karaoke. Share your fries, okay? Mwah, mwah, mwah. Treat yourself with kindness. Have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you Sunday night. Bye-bye. Bye.